us to another hopefully peaceful evening of Rimworld. Although we did crank up the difficulty last time. It also changed it to that new a new storyteller from a vanilla Psycast Expanded, who I've not been really using, but you know, Randy's been letting us down, so we're gonna try someone new. And actually Rimworld got an update pushed. Oh, was my ship landing beacon broken? Whatever, I was looking at it before we started, and looks like there's a new interface that I don't recall, like it doesn't pop up right when I click. Oh, it does. So you can force people to leave. And you can board the colony animals, you can board the mechanoids. Where's our crew? Oh, they're getting married. Let me see. So whenever everyone was missing from the menu, and the rest of the colony seemed to be empty, they were just hiding. Yeah, that was very weird yesterday towards the end when we were launching and just animals and mechanoids kept just coming along. Oh, how long has this been useless for? Maybe I should move this somewhere out of the way. New lovers, say it ain't so. New lovers, say it ain't so. Oh, Tyler's getting to move on. Maybe we can stick our wind turbines, like, really. I guess we're not really using wind that much, although every little bit of power counts. I'm slowly running out of geothermal spots to tap. You know, let's go make a fortified place down here. I'll have to put some floors down. I was just gonna put floor tiles, but I guess putting them on the rock and possibly the stone. I don't want it to be too close to the base, since I'm probably gonna use this. Well, I might use this spot at some point. This is like really out of the way. We'll ship in north of the base. Well, I'd only be able to put like one here to take advantage of the rock. I was gonna industrialize. Does that? No, it doesn't. Can stay there. I don't like the preview. Build copy. Here we go. I wish I could put like a destructive order, kind of like in Factorio. You know, force it to like let me put a blueprint here, and then I can, you know, I could free out the other spots. Question is this going to be under mountain? We'll find out. Let's see, near the geo, also more east. Like here? That has some is that some mountains? Yeah, that is some mountains. So this is fucking roofed. Of course it's roofed. These random tiles roofed. Oh. Well, at least I noticed that. Why is there... Oh no. It's missing one wall that somebody didn't build because of a freaking tree that they didn't chop down. That's so dumb. Actually, can they get the tile? No, they can't get the tile. Like, they can't get it diagonally. Okay. It looks like that other thing overrides it, so let's go ahead and chop down that tree. I thought by giving them like some more skill, you know, because their skill is 20, but it seems that them being having that bad passion just forces it to default to the lowest skill rank. Or being incapable of work, I guess. Which is kind of weird. Maybe they have to actually engage in the skill for it to update with the mod. I don't know. I'll just want to post it way down here. I'll get some guess we'll need like the cheapest of concrete tiles. And stack like several of them. I do. Barricades don't stop. I mean, they're like chest high walls. I would imagine they don't stop a one of these. I was thinking about filling up the area with barricades just to prevent like drop potters. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hell, I could put barricades to stop stuff from growing instead of tiles. But you know what? We're gonna pretend this is a factorial playthrough. We love the concrete. Monument completed. Quest expires. Oh, right. This one didn't really have anything worth grabbing. Alright, we can promote Fury to a knight. So maybe we'll do that after we get our new wind turbines posted. Don't I have a... thought I had a power line going a little bit further south. That's okay. We'll take advantage of that. Take the labor squad or something different. Yeah. Think of how many artillery strikes we could stack up if we just call them in from different people. Also, since trees or coca trees apparently don't work like I thought they did. Oh, that's already 13. Oh, we can leave that. Probably we'll have to test it out. Are wind turbines flammable? Yes. Okay, well, we're obviously gonna have a fire break going front and back. I'll make our zoop, and maybe I won't do that whole barricade thing, at least not out of wood. Yeah, we'll get to it. Okay. Black. I need to get someone that's just like, what's Tyler up to? Oh, right. He has no jobs. He's a jobant. We shall have him be #1 planter. You have been reassigned. Oh, frick. You know what I forgot to add was that bed mod. Okay. about something to, I guess. Yeah, let's see. What's it called? Overhead mountain. What does this do? Apparently there's a roofing mod that, in addition to allowing you to remove roofs, it also lets you make solar roofs that generate, where is it? 200 megawatts per tile. That is kind of crazy. I would basically have, like, all of the power. Yeah, I swear there was another mod that let you make, like, solar tiles for flooring. Maybe not for Rimworld. I know I used a mod like that in some game. I'm trying to remember what game it was, but it was, like, significantly less. Let's see, remove mountain rock patch. That seems... In the architect menu, violently click on zone/area, gently click on icon label to remove rock area. This mod has a lot of description in it for something that apparently has one function. Same as removing a roof. You don't need to reinstall the same type of roof. I'm thinking. I'm investigating. Now they're going to be working at that for a while. Let's see. Remove overhead mountain through research. I guess that's basically all I need. A lot of these mods add the ability to add other roof types that do various things, like, you know, transparent roofs to allow sun through, or solar, or being able to build, like, reinforced roofs that can be drop potted or mortared, which it does sound pretty cool. And that's a material cost for doing so. Vagabonds seek alms. Yeah, I always been bothered that there's only been one, like, there's only one roof type, and it's corrugated sheet metal that, you know, just keeps the temperature in, and that's basically it. Of course, you know, living in overhead mountains, as much as the drop pod and mortar protection is nice, getting infestations every 2 seconds is less nice. Tech appropriate roof mode. Oh, that just changes the appearance. Go Frenzy, Shack of Fortune, Portal Bombardment Targeter, and Mech Commander Helmet. Excellent. Nah. I think this will be okay. Let's get rid of Flammable Mech Barricade. And then do we have anything else we needed to do? Oh, and the ship is more or less like, obviously it has some facilities it needs. I still need to get the storage room. That. I should have put the doors somewhere else. Oh no, that'll work. And then. Oh, one tile not thick enough. Or additionally, one tile too thick. Yeah, well, because this door is here. I mean, so I put these here. Just use the other crates, but this one tier shelf is not as, it does not store as much stuff in a spot as these 2x2s. I could put a double door, I guess, somewhere. Or just a door to the other side, I suppose. Let's see, cargo. No, not those. I don't want to use those big chunguses once more. We'll get this, and then maybe a big one. Except not right there, because that's gonna block the wall. Okay. Skadoop and Skadoop. It's an interior room. Let's go walk through. What do you mean? It is an interior room. Like just not having any doors or walls, you mean? Exterior wall room. Oh, that's what you mean. I guess I could change the bedroom and my hemogen room somewhere else. Put the royal bedroom like next to, I could have the royal bedroom next to the royal throne. A sight stealer. 2 arms. I guess most people don't have melee weapon. I mean, but everybody should have enough melee skill to be able to basically fisticuffs anything. Okay, you know what we can do? Anomaly. Proximity detector. Put these so that they're out of the way. Oh, you know what I could have put is those floor lamps here. so people could walk over them. How much? Okay, they do not have like any light radius. How much power do they take when they're on? 10. I guess if I need 10 of them, then it does not really matter. But I could just maybe put the proximity detector like here at the corner. I need a floor proximity detector that people can walk through. At least we need. Well, I should have enough bioferrite to just plonk them down. It also looks like maybe I won't need them literally everywhere. I could probably skip a tile. I could even alternate. No. I want these since they're near the outside edges ish. We should definitely have enough bioferrite to plonk enough of these down. Oh, I'd have to put it on a poor little devil strand mushroom. Might not, wouldn't. Okay. That should get us some good coverage. Black failed while constructing. Shaking my head. I expected better from my colonists after 15 years on the rim. Study the... Oh my fucking god, dude. I really hate that every time I build one of these, I have to make sure to go through and disallow people being buried, because I betcha they can't study it while it's buried. Clear. Ready to study. How about you study that? Is there... Am I gonna have to build a panic room for my partner? Can we study it in 2 days? God, how many days of research did we miss because of that stupid monument? You'll always shake your head. You know, if I shake it too much, maybe it'll shake right off. So maybe I don't want to do that. Zeus, no, Fury. Go talk to the bulk goods trader. I assume that I might be able to make like a box to hide in. Unnatural corpse, let's see. A cat, finally! Hotel room. We'll just stand and detect walls, we shoot it down. Okay. I'm guessing I need to like encase them inside the room and not have wall or doors to enter. Prestige. Yes, take these. I'll investigate. Components. Why not? We'll take some components. I don't know how we're doing on plasteel, but I'll take that as well. All right. I got a mod for that, and did I not? There we go. Drop spot. That's right there. I wanted to break the roofs. Go haul that. Now cat one. Hello, Fury. Welcome in. You know what we need to do to the cat. Not use on the cat. We finally have our first cat. The cat can now attack. Cat protect and also attack. Alright, I need to unrestrict everyone. Yes, the cat shall. We shall keep the cat alive through natural and unnatural means. We shall tell the cat the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Darth Meowgus the Wise. New lovers again. These things do happen. This is Rimworld. I think the easiest way I could describe it is a colony sim. You start off, the default start, you have like 3 people. And you just kind of go with it from there. You know, events will happen, good or bad, usually bad. Oh, hey, I'm getting married again. I seem to not have rice planted. That's okay. Build copy. Feels bad not having this this tile stuffed absolutely full of storage. It is a bit hard. I mean, it has adjustable difficulty, but a lot of the events are driven what they call like storytellers. You know, the AI behind the game, and a lot of them are some BS, all right. I should make some weapon racks. Only have 3 things that they can store, but no, I'll make weapons somewhere else. Science Stealer revealed. Paramedic, what are you doing out there? Well, first of all, go recharge. You have a jump ability, don't you? Jump launcher, run. Oh, it can't go very much. Oh my god. Does it have a cooldown between jumping and being able to move? It does, it seems. That's kind of useless. Oh, hey, we're done with the marriage. Everybody form up. It's only a few side stealers. To get close to people who are down, not to run away. Well, details. You know, I should probably just form them up in here. Wee-woo. How many more we got left? Oh, the thrombo. Who the hell are these guys? Oh, the Empire is here, of course. Where is my kill skip? Oh. A little surprised I can't just one-shot these things. They shouldn't have that much armor. I'll undraft myself, that way I can just automatically run and fisticuffs. Okay, let's go ahead and coagulate Daisy. Schlorp. 88 wounds tended. Oh, that's convenient. You need food. Everyone needs food. Right, we just had a wedding ceremony. Remember last time we got attacked by sight sealers or something and there was like 5 different waves of them? Go ahead and on the lifter. Oh, all of our bots are frickin' disabled. Bambi. They're just really annoying in general. Prioritize hauling. And then where's the last one? That's probably going to need to get recharged. I wonder if you can recharge it even if it has 0 energy. You can. That's good. Let's go haul it. Okay, left it to the recharger. Oh my god. It was collapsed inside the zone, and when it ran out of energy, it moved to go leave the zone. That's stupid. Oh, repair. Why do you keep leaving? Okay, is that the only mechanoid left? Get out of here. Right leg. Okay, well, we didn't lose any. Get him. Slap, 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 slap. Okay. Oh, these should be fully armed in operation, and we have our nice concrete wind. Could capture those for wind or power generation. True. Got rid of the other one because it was only for basic research. I'm surprised we haven't seen another remnant. Anyway, I'm really gonna have to trim down our storage here. Ooh, you know, I was wondering what to do with this room here. I think I'll turn it into an armory. Laura's also writing to get even know if we can actually build floors here now that there's things here. More holding platform. I am gonna have a prison. Speaking of the prison, Impid. Probably. Let's see how they're doing. They still have some lungs and a liver to get. Strip. Daisy has developed an illness. I gotta need someone to like instantly haul those. Hello Zeke, how's it going? We are certifiably rimming tonight. I'm sure Daisy will be okay. Oh, she's pregnant. That's unfortunate. Word of immunity. Too bad we can't give her some immuno enhancers. Word of healing as well. Okay. We will disable follow while drafted. If he touches on my cultivation TTRPG, that sounds fun. Gear. Strip. Go ahead and haul that. And then you can go ahead and haul that. He instantly re-equipped the pants. How dare. Genetic pessimism. Oh, you're an impid, so you don't have a psychite dependency, so I don't have to worry about that. Sorry, you can't have pants. Oh, Basil's still regenerating his left or his right eye. Oh, Dr. Sepp and Panning are getting married. Yippee. The very last crusade. That sounds important. What do we allow in the grav storage? Or do we allow all except food and that matter? It's an herbal medicine. Okay. Oh, right. The room. God, you guys need to stop getting married so damn much. Wait, no, Get rid of these. A bat? I was gonna make it a little bit thicker. Do I have something I could... Well, if I thicken it up, it's not going to be... If I thicken it up without getting rid of these walls here, I'm not going to be able to, like, even it out. I want it to be, like, 5 walls thick on each side. 3-4 will give you enough tiles to kill it. That's not going to be 3-4 tiles on each side with its current size. Let's see. We get that. Let me go ahead and plan this. Okay, so that's 4x4. And we have the interior tile. Okay. I have other things I'm working on. Well, these days he's going to be out of combat this time. Oh, does it not actually reveal them when it detects them? That's kind of annoying. Why are you fleeing? Why are you running? Let's just have... I'm pretty sure all the bots are recharging already. Nobody ever repaired that last one. Come on, mechanoids. A fire? Oh, you know why? It's probably because someone's melee attack. We can't reposition. Blade focus. You, I can... Controlled frenzy. The only problem with my game where my punch is straight up disappearing. I don't know how to check where they go, so I have to either load an alt save. That's kind of weird. It might be a mod conflicting with something. Tyler, where's your... Tyler doesn't have a gun. Fortunately, not very many things followed us this way. Okay, how many more things do we have left to deal with? Maybe we dead or abducted. Just noticed my palm bar is shorter and amazing, folks. The undead control bar shows the pawn is still alive. The character item mod shows them still alive. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, I believe that's fine. guess go capture that. Work. Do we have someone else that's free? Bleeding out in 23 hours. Well, that's not a good sign. Well, one person is on the case. Dr. Sup, can you go haul that to the repair-inator? At least we have multiple medics. You have 45 conditions that needed tending. Good God. You're A-okay. Oh, that's where the paramedic goes, huh? Okay. Okay, no, it needs repairs. CS ranked. Go, it's a big pile of bodies. Lower right side. There is. Okay, I believe, yeah, they're all repaired up, it looks like. I can all get back to work. God, that's so much butchering we have in the air. And site stealer, no site stealing. Daisy is fully healed. She's probably, oh yeah, she's already over her thing. You know what? Oh, I don't have enough focus. You don't have enough focus. Why does nobody have enough focus? Oh, this number here. What number are you talking about that keeps changing? If it's this one, that's normal. Game number. It's 'cause you're getting married. Congratulations. Your name changes every marriage. Oh man, you are hecked up. You'll be okay. Someone didn't quite make it. Quite a few. 28. Well, the clean sweeps have a long job to do. Infection. Oh no. Oh yeah, do we have a steel mining site? We do. Now what? Right. Where the hell is it? I don't know if we can get that walled off in time. Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. The medical method? One 10x sized war queen. Probably 21 manhunting macaws. Or regular sized, probably still the macaws. Oh, it just walked through everything. Okay. This is probably gonna have to be a reload. Other than impassable tiles. I was hoping people could like fisticuffs and slow it down. It's only going to be 2 tiles big. Isn't everybody already on 1 construction? Okay, hold on. Let's chop this wood here so that people can get that done. You chop. You chop. People that aren't CS rank needs to chop trees. Yeah, I don't care. People can deal with that. Yeah, it is the corpse. I had a thing here that of course had sarcophagi, which are allowed to your colonists by default. So it got buried. And I did not notice. Controlled frenzy. Yeah, this is our 3rd wave of them. CS ranked. You are going to be on ignore. I just want you building. Why are you crafting? Construction is literally your #1 priority. No wonder we don't get this shit done. Gloria, no. I have half a wall. I mean, I don't have a way to unkill them, but I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Regulate. No. It is not a vampire. It's unfortunate that that fire is in our grow area. More downtime. This time to capture. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2. No. No bed rest for anyone. I guess it's sleepy time for some people. It's basically about to awaken. You fucking build those walls first. Technically stand multiple pawns in the hallways without having to build walls. The only way the corpse can pass if there's a tile it can enter. I was just gonna encase them. But I guess just using it as a hallway would work. That would let me get this bigger. Oh, Sarah. Okay, well, disease infection. Oh my god. Of course, it's our best fucking crafter. Why are you constantly making prestige robes? Stand in front, me behind. Yeah. Okay. More. More. I want every brick you have. I want to be safe. Okay. Me, you, Fury has a decent charge rifle. Vampy's got a shotgun. Minigun. Shotgun. Tyler needs a shotgun. A couple people don't have weapons for some reason. My armory is a mess. Okay. Where is the... Oh. Of course it's somewhere new. Blade focus. You, firing focus. Controlled frenzy. Why are you meleeing with a shotgun? Okay, Zeus is causing some problems. Okay, well now you're using... Hey. Yippee. How about we give Zeus something not like the most inaccurate minigun in existence? Right. Right, now I need to need to get that steel mining site that we were about to do before all these attacks. I'm guessing I can anesthetize them and it'll transfer over to the corpse and I can deal with it then. Okay. I don't know how many people we need to do this mining site. Start building a battery room, perhaps. 58 people? Good lord. I'm not going to be able to bring enough people to like take care of that and also bring all the steel back. Oh, you know what I could do? Never mind, everything's fine. Yeah, I can just take my grav ship and I'll have all the storage I need. Build turrets on your ship walls. We do have some autocannon turrets. I could just face it towards the mining site. I was wanting to take a shuttle, but like... I don't think the forest skip ability helps with bringing like 5 tons of steel. If I bring most people and then like have someone bring the shuttle after we have it cleared out. I should get some horses back. Our cat's not dead, is it? Okay, the cat is not dead. Unfortunately, Gloria didn't make it, but Gloria's children have lived on. I do not have the neural supercharger, no. Okay, hold on, how much steel was that? 1354 steel, and steel weighs how much? Um, 0.5 kilograms. So I could fit all of that in a shuttle. Don't you have to like supercharge them every day or something? You know what? Load me. Onward. Wait, how does the skip ability work? Does the pawn there need a cast along with anyone standing near them too? Okay, so no. I need to bring literally anyone else. All right, Equus. You and Basil. Bring a little bit of food in case we get hungry. They're supercharging your grump if you don't. Yeah. I don't like doing that techist precept. Has so many things it demands. The hell are these guys? Oh. Pff. Food is who they are. Shuttle is loaded. Launch. Zoop. You can take on 58 people by yourself, right? They like all naked? What? Why am I not in my bed? Swear to God. Alright, hold on. Doctor's up. You. Harry. Sarah. Probably. How's your infection coming along? We'll probably leave you home. No, you're not infected. Alrighty. Zoop. Zoop. Away. Schlorp. At least we have this big-ass hallway to use. Come, Basil. Let me go ahead and break this door down. Okay, everyone. Set up a firing line. That chunk inside. Let me see if I can't drag them over. Slap. Slap. They're coming. Can you get out of the doorway? Firing focus and controlled frenzy. No one shall get past me. All right, well, that's a lot of goods that are on the floor now. First of all, let's see if I can't go find that steel. All the pemmican one could need. Steel. All right, let's load up this shuttle. Load. First of all, the steel. Ambrosia. Pemmican, those aren't worth grabbing. And, can you get more than a few bruises? Yeah, probably. Let me see. Oh, bleeding in 16 hours. 10 to Basil the Thrumb. Without medicine, he'll be okay. Thrumbo Armor DLC. Don't give Bethesda any ideas. I want everyone to time to sleep once we start caravanning. I think if I manually tell them to load the shuttle, they'll like take priority. Stop loading it, whatever. I guess we just have to wait for them to haul their slow asses over. I should have just dropped in the middle. Toxic shallow water. Yum. This certainly seems like a habitable place to live. No meditation. Why Basil's not doing any hauling? I would have stockpiled zone like near the shuttle for only steel and pemmican. That might help a little bit. Well, looks like more people are finally getting to it. Medical treatment needed. Yeah, but the shuttle's basically full. When we haul, when we form our caravan to go back, because everyone else is gonna have to caravan. Especially since the Thrumbo takes like half the shuttle capacity on its own. Well, we can just pick up some stuff and zoink it. Mainly just the stuff that these guys dropped. The only other things are the steel. A bunch of, oh my god, a bunch of rocks. Bunch of rocks and possibly stone. No way he chose there to sleep. Maybe it's just this little privacy corner. Alrighty. I'm reasonably certain there's nothing here. Unload all. Yeah, these usually don't have anything. So it just remains of a former would have been a colony. Okay. Reform. 0.5 days. Everyone's already pre-checked. I really hate the equipment they're like equipped with. Shows up. Oh, you know what? It's the sidearm thing. Okay. Because they're carrying it. Yeah, it still worries me a little bit that maybe I'll like miss something. Well, we don't even have that much carry capacity. Turn. Okay. Maybe. And now we have some steel. You know what I need to do is move one of my drills. No. There are males. It is basically women and femboys though. Everyone in our colony except for one person is a vigil. You know what, since the paramedic never like lifts or rescues people, I wonder if I should just put a recharger in the hospital and then confine it to the hospital. That way it's always there. Why am I not in my own goddamn bed again? It's not that. Android OC. Yeah, can't really show what they look like base. Is there a way to like hide? I don't think I can hide their gear. But yes, there are male and female. No, leave my clean sweep alone. Now it needs to be repaired. All right. Battery room. The battery room. The room for batteries. So I was playing some Path of Exile 2 earlier. Got through the first act. Definitely is a bit slower than Path 1. Although I do like the changes they made with gems. It was very nice. Also the fact they made your buffing potions not need to be manually activated anymore is very excellent. Was always a bit annoying because like literally everyone in path 1 will always have a potion that buffs your movement speed for, I mean, an obvious reason, but if there's something that 100% of people are using all of the time, you might just want to look at why they're doing that and see about, you know, maybe doing something about it instead of having a single gear slot that's always consumed by the same item across 100% of your player base. Putting the androids from Villain Expanded, I think it was they have RAM, base recreation that gets low, indoor show coma, and they have unchargeable bed. Yeah, they have that reactor thing. That's the one thing I really don't like about them. And you have to change their reactors via surgery every like 5 years. And they can't do it themselves unless you like get some sort of special upgrade for them that of course costs is basically their xenogenes, right? The only reason I end up using Androids Expanded is for the neutromine tube system that it adds. You know, if this is gonna be the battery room, I should probably make it out of something a little bit more durable than granites. Also, we seem to have a lot of rock. Not so much stone. I believe Osera is our miner 49er. Let's put you on low tier crafting and see what you do. That way you craft rocks first. Spain, I don't have the components to do that, so no Android OC. Yeah, the visuals, I mean, they are infertile, so, you know, that's one reason why my colony has been basically growing the original way. So put you on that so you do it in your spare time. Yeah, you don't really have a lot of spare time, but true. I just mainly wanted the person that's going to be mining to also instead be, you know, crafting. I need to change Panding's crafting proficiency. I want fertile robots. Panding. 16 degradation. Of course we have this garbage to cycle through. Okay, we'll keep it. We'll have to cycle through a bunch. All right, go hack them. Hackermans. What's your degradation? 34%. Not if I stack Panding. Not ideal, but let's see if we can. Just change it a little bit more, and then we'll probably cool it off from there. Assuming he doesn't get brain damage. Ooh, is he still at 34? Maybe if we do it little by little. Or get back in there. Get out of bed and get back in there. Okay. We'll let him eat. It's possible. Okay, two more ticks should do it. I do wish it would properly like I don't know why the degradation keeps like disappearing on some people. Oh yeah, stupid cube thing. But for others it does not. Because like we'll still have the stat, so obviously it just not showing up in the health menu is just annoying. Okay, I'm at 35%. I'm pretty sure most people... He's at 34%, even if they don't have a number shown. Still have some. Is there... Can I view a consolidated? Yeah, 30%. Black's at 0. Contract. First of all, let's go ahead and erase those two. Pox Fizz and Milia, the sheriff. Oh, I need a death rest. Oh boy, here I go death resting again. Oh yeah, Pizza, if you're still around, observe my death rest chamber. Every stream and eat all the power. What is our power grid at? We're still power. When it hits night and the sun columns turn off, we'll be power positive. I need to turn on auto wake. I don't know why that got disabled in the first place. Colonists are gathering to celebrate Dr. Sups and Osara's marriage. Congrats. Real happy for you. Okay, we need to get some more steel tiles. Oh, you know what? I was actually... Alright, we weren't doing steel tiles. We were doing silver tiles. Making the fanciest grav ship that ever did grav. What else? Right, the battery room. Tyler and Zeus. Zeus has this, thing. Let's see, surgery. 10 quality is all the rage. Operation speed. Everyone shall be the most quality of tendiness. Oh yeah, the exotic goods trader, right. Begin. Oh, we have, and the combat supplier. I don't really want to buy a whole lot, but hey, we can sell you some junk. Please enjoy our fine junk. I should probably sell the Eltic staff. I'm not really ever doing melee. It says it's a solid melee weapon. I do like the psychic sensitivity that it adds. Oh, the Empire's gonna get angsty if I sell Eltics. I have so much junk. Tox grenades. Prestige normal recon armor. Yeah, we can sell that. Oh my god. No, we can't sell that. Okay. You know what? We'll just take your silver. And then exotic goods. Let's go corporeal or ethereal. Yeah. You should try out our new ethereal walls to protect you against apparitions. Yeah, so Eltix is a thing added by Vanilla Psycast Expanded. It's, you know, like some sort of psychically sensitive material. You will take big hits to your standing with the Empire if you sell it to anyone that is not them. They don't like other people dealing with it. It is considered illegal. Why do we have 3 females? Whatever. I mean, given that sidecasting is generally 3 female horses. We have 3 Uma Musumes, but no one to breed with them. There was a single stallion when I marked them. Yeah, there's still a stallion. It also seems like we're filling up on toxic waste packs. I could have sworn that this many should worth it. Details. You know, if it's only rotten corpses. Why is Crowley not in bed? A flash storm, yippee. Just what I wanted. It's not actually what I wanted. Of course it strikes over the fire break. Alrighty, let's start getting this room. Guess I'm gonna have to incorporate the one of the walls together. You know what? There can't be any fire if there's nothing to burn. Yeah, we're a little low on granite, but it's mainly just needing processed granite because we have chunks. We have so many chunks. We have more chunks than we can use. Okay, right. So structure, we'll want probably a plasteel wall. You know, to be on the safe side. I need to get some granite floors. What do you do? Oh, right. I have everyone on a high-level construction. I do not need that anymore. I think you have, like, too many jobs. Who's relatively unburdened by crafting? The stone cutting does not need... I don't think it functions off of... I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't get skill buffs or crafting. It's basically just off manipulation, so... Let's see, Sarah. Well, hopefully... more things get... taken care of. Are you just sleeping on the floor? Whatever. Oh, you got converted. Interrogate. We shall interrogate them. Ooh, steel. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Just go ahead and people pre-put that out. What was I have for gore? Right, black. Modify black. What do we do with her? Sanguine iron willed. Need to cycle her construction back to usability. We've got some more bodies growing in the chamber. Oh, he has maxed out intelligence. I guess we'll see how good he does. We will go from 0 to who knows. %. Okay. I think if someone's above single digits, we'll just let them relax. Bloomalope exploded. Of course. We put out one fire. Oh, you know what I could get is a fabric core. Yes. Okay. Hey, Covrat. We have something for you to do, my friend. Schlorp. I wonder if these guys experience time at all, if they're just stuck in these drain caskets. A hunting site? I don't think we need a hunting site. Okay, we started incorporating the grav ship fridge. I should probably set up some crafting jobs here. So I know I need some meals for myself. Its brain has been destroyed by the rip scanner. Oh no. You know what I should get CS ranked is some like proper mechanoid gear. Make here an arm. Alright, we have the Mech Lord suit. I don't know if we have a chip. Wait, a power focus chip. Oh yeah, 2 nanostructuring chips. Man. Do we have any nanostructuring chips? What do you be under? I swear we killed another Apocryton. We have 2 nanostructuring chips. Ooh. Okay. Do we make him a Mechlord suit or a Mechlord helmet? Boost speed, blah, 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 blah. Much bandwidth? 12 bandwidth. Oh, they both give 12 bandwidth. Shooting accuracy debuffs. 30% vacuum resistance. 60. Okay. We shall do a Mechlord suit. Although I don't think we have one of those doodads. So, what do we need? The mech band antenna. I believe this is what we need. Let us summon. Whose time is it to get the new juice? You should probably use the Scyware for more 2, 2, 2, 1. CS ranked. It is time to upgrade your firmware. You shall have the firmest of wares. Okay. Looks like we're getting a lot of busy work done. Do we have more chunks just around the map? I could have sworn we already cleaned up the map of chunks at this point. Or freestanding chunks. Indeed. Let's go ahead and summon that War Queen. Oh, and you're using a minigun. Right, so I need to get this armory built up. Storage, just so that I have an easier time. Oh, the rack isn't available to be rotated. That's a little bothersome. Yeah, that's one reason I want to get a little armory. Let's see. Do I do it 2? That shelf. I think a two stack shelf will be able to see what's on it. You know what? Glass shelf will look nicer though. No, it's not. Door. Get that going. Okay, then we can have some like weapon racks here. Link. Critical. Weapon shall go here. Oh no! Shit, where's the cat? Cat, no! Right the other way. Zone, hold on. So just a quick and dirty. Come on, cat. Awkward. Ouch. As long as that red fox goes down, that red fox is not gonna go down. At least it's on fire. Hold on, I have priorities. Okay, you can go here. Guess you can't go there. Rolls attack, you stack up there. You have a shotgun, get a little bit closer. Osera has a sniper. Shotgun, pending, EMP. Rovage, you have a sniper. Zeus. Let's see where everyone else goes. Okay. An LMG out here. It's losing its war urchins as fast as it can throw them out. Alrighty. I do believe we're good. Wish I could be immune to fire. I can't just eat the fucking... To turn your android into a vigil. What do you mean turn them into one? Someone got down, that's not good. Okay, I know what I need to do. Character does those things to an android when I change their race, but I don't seem to have any vigil buffs. Yeah, you need to add the firmware separately, Zahid. If there's an item called an upgrade chip that can do it. But, so does it say on the stats tab that their race is vigil? I should get a pop pack or something to salvage loot, since these things love doing fires. Prioritize hauling. Android artificial parts. Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna convert someone from an android to a vigil, honestly. Alcohol tolerance. Okay. With how different androids are, it's, you know... You could try using the mod that I use that lets you put them basically into a removable item that you can then implant on a new body, but growing a new body to do that is a little bit of a process. Oh boy. More hurricane. There's still so many fires, whatever. As long as everything else is hauled from there. That's the main thing that matters. I don't want to put floors in here. This is the animal pen. The grazing area. Alright, I'll just have to resort to that instead. Severe blood loss. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. Now what was I doing before we were so rudely interrupted? Right. This. I need a trade column on this, so next time people swing by, I can sell some of this garbage. Also, I could just start burning some more things. Smelt or destroy thing. Weapons, bio-coated and tainted. Bow. Ching. You could try using the character editor to just remove all their body parts and then use it to heal them. And maybe when it heals them, it won't give them the android parts again. Obviously do it while it's paused so that when you rip their heart out and then replace it with a non-android heart, they do not immediately crumble to the floor dead. But, you know, I'm just testing. I could res them. Worst that could happen is a tedious mode def. A bulk remove. Yeah, I mean, might as well try. Also, let me go ahead and get some psychoid here for our proper goodies. So we're gonna need combat rations. Of course, of course. And then we're gonna need lavish plated ration. Good thing I don't have gourmet meals that, from Vanilla Cooking Expanded added, or else it's possible I would even be more of a stickler for even higher quality food. Shit, we have 3,000 meals. How many meals do you think we'll need on the ship? Let's do like... They stack to 32. And then I need lavish plated rations, which we'll need significantly less of. We have, I don't know, let's like 50. And then probably synth meat. Because we'll need meat. But we'll have that at the bottom of the list. So whenever the other two are full, they can just convert our rice to synth meat. I might just go ahead and take a squad with us to space. I don't really have a barn, though, as of yet. I also think I might put doors here. I don't want there to be just a massive, unpassable area. Basically just need a hospital. I was considering making some crypto sleep caskets for the animals so they could sit there when we go into space. I don't have to worry about them. You know, I don't have to worry about them micromanaging them. Since thrombos are not vac resistant. So, oh yeah, how's Daisy coming along? Oh, she gave birth. She gave birth yesterday. Yippee. It's a female. Oh, look at how small she is. Too bad we can't administer the sentience catalyst from the health menu. Be a lot easier to use. Let's see. Use sentience catalyst on Lily the Thrumb. Oh, she shall be a little bit more sentient. How's Basil's eye doing? Oh, his eye is finally healed. Time to do another one. And then, oh, you don't have enough. I turn it down so that you would haul. Sauce, how about you go regrow Daisy's scars? There we go. Okay. So we need some hospital beds. Do the vital monitors need to be touching the head of the bed, or do they just need to be touching... They don't. They just need to be touching a tile of the bed. Okay. Hospital bed. One, two, three, four. About... I could do that same thing again. Having the 8 beds. That'll basically be touching the wall. We'll do 3 and 3. But people can still get around. And I could put a little bit of space so we can still have a TV here. People that are bedridden aren't subject to not having entertainment. I should have a vitals monitor, yeah. Let's go ahead and get a lump for the hospital. CS ranked. You are our best hope. You know, I'm pretty sure there's a side power that lets me generate inspirations. I don't know what the restrictions are on it. What else I need to get floors? Sterile tile. Get at least a auto door here. I'm not really sure how big I'm gonna make the room. We'll of course need shelves for medicine, but we don't need that many. Even if we include body parts in the mix, I think we'll probably still be okay. No. You're supposed to make the beds. Don't fail me. Good, good. I should probably just micromanage these beds to make sure that they get done. Hello, Pie Manning. How's it going? Colonists are gathering to celebrate Saucius and Tyler's marriage. I'm macro-managed. I'm trying. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need an oxygen pump in here. Let me make sure every room has oxygen pumps. Oh yes, the storage room. It's pumpant. That doesn't need one. Probably the armory needs one. That has one. The bedroom has one. Okay, the hospital has one. A couple pumps in the temple. Is working on bed. Oh, of course, they're having their wedding ceremony in the sanctuary. Yippee, they're married. Figure out some of these jobs. You know what we need is that, yeah, that mech lord suit for CS ranked. Details. You know what, we'll just limit that to CS ranked. So that nobody else accidentally makes it. That's really the best way of handling it. Oh, masterwork. Garbage. I can get rid of this wind turbine. And this solar generator. Still amused by this pentabed. 224% rest effectiveness. A very restful bed. And of course, it's quite luxurious. Yeah, well, you need about 4 more emotes to match how many people are sleeping there. It sure is partially built. Structure. Let me go ahead and roof it up. Okay, we have those. Once these get roofed up, we'll start shifting the batteries over. We're still waiting on some tiles. Structure. We could probably just use like regular doors. People really aren't going to be coming through here very often. Ideally. Now what are you doing? I want you to make that mech lord suit. Good lord, that's a lot of synth, mate. Yeah, that's more like it. Can I check, look everywhere? Aha. Average meals. There we go. That's what we need. Oops. Average meals. Take 2. Average meals. Make sure these are all possibly done well. Okay. Everywhere groups. Grab ship meals. Take 2. Grab ship meals. Does it allow for canned? Yeah, we'll probably leave that as it is. Maybe I don't need this much synth meat. We have quite a bit synth meat. We'll do like 2,000. Do until you have. Actually, if they stack to 75. Let's do 1,500. Look everywhere. Look in grab shift bridge. Take 2. Now that should be able to be made out of everything safely. Yeah, it does not say that it's made out of ick, so we're good. Rar. And rar. What isn't allowed? Oh yeah. Perfect. Now, you know what I could do to make sure that our our nutrient paste was clean? We keep putting, you know, I figured this would be a great way to get rid of twisted meat, but like, I don't know, if we get rid of that and just like allow synth meat and stuff. It's not like we're hurting for food. Actually, you know what? We'll clear all. I wanna get rid of some of these meals. This list is looking a little condensed. Okay. Did they build up more of the battery room? No. Well, if anything, I think we'll probably have enough food production with here. I mean, I could try and trim down how many psychoid we have, although with how long it takes to grow and the fact that we'll need psychoid, I could always stop making those ration packs. They don't necessarily need to be shelf stable. Obviously them, you know, purifying the food is nice, but if we're just growing rice, then it's less needed. And I could just make like normal food. I just like having the meals for like when we need to go on trips and stuff. It's nice having a stockpile. Even if incorporating them into the list takes a little bit more. Why? Oh, because I didn't set it to critical. Wait, raw items. No. Apparel, critical. Let's start filtering out some of our gear. Speaking of, how have I not been done with the cube? Cube. Small grab shelf. Where is like the display shelf? Aha. Clearly we need to display the cube here. The golden cube. Critical. Sure, nothing else is checked. Well, folks, when guests arrive, don't work. Great, I wasted my resource. Smee thinks the smooth surface is about time to get a whole bunch of new smooth flooring. You know, you gotta make guests work for you. What are you doing? Still slaving away. Mm-hmm. I guess we did kind of turn down how many people we had constructing. Server display. But this display shelf's only supposed to have one item. Whatever. Okay, now that this is all roofed in, let's get some fancy pants. Oop. So we shall have so many batteries. I guess I should probably have them separated by a tile so that people can get between them. Yes, we did commit mini thefts. Battery theft are us. There are people that want to buy batteries. We could make a killing. But I gotta say, if I had to pick a single thing that they added to this game that was just a vast quality of life improvement, it would be hidden conduits. Buffalo Revenge. Okay, that should be all over batteries. Now we can make more waste pack atomizers. Surprised there hasn't been a sinkhole in a long while. Speaking of... do we have enough shards? We have 4 shards. We have 6 void sculptures. Let me get some doors on this place. Really that slow with cotton? I think we'll do a void provocation. Oh, we're still building the rest of our walls. Oh yeah, that's right. I was rebuilding our thing here for the defenses. I need to do like all the inlets. I could just like zoop them around to make them go through like all of it. This might be a little bit of a bother. You know, I only need like 1 entrance, right? I'll just chisel through the rock here and then force him to go through 1 entrance and hope we don't ever get breachers. What are you doing? Watering and thinking about the cube, huh? Speaking of, where the hell is the cube? I put this on critical. Oh, did it get moved? It did get moved. Cube. How do we not know how to destroy it yet? Yeah, new decodex. Shouldn't there be like a journal entry here? There we go. Maybe we'll activate the cube. That was some time ago. Four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. So there is 1 battery somewhere that I am not seeing. Sound selected all these in the room. That only equals 9. So where's the 10th battery? Ah, was uninstalled for some reason. What's up in Zeus? You know, all these marriages, this is taking up a lot of free time. I just had to have a colony polycule. Well, I hope everyone's happy. Oh yeah, everyone's bar is like as green as can be. I mean, it's like every day you have to go to a wedding and they don't even bring food. So this little portrait mod I have, the blue is their sleep meter and the pink is their food. You might notice everyone's food is mostly low. Like, what kind of weddings don't have food? Just eating a plate while they're reciting their vows. No, you have to have an all-you-can-eat buffet just right in the middle. You know, man's gotta eat. When is the polycule complete? Social. 51% chance. Let's do it. Unsuccessful. All right. I forgot we have to modify Dr. Sup into corporate compliance. There we go. And he doesn't have brain damage, all is well. You run through the list here and make sure, my God, so many traits. Oh. Let's see, we're missing one. Handing, okay. Can I queue up jobs? Handing. I go through here, will it show? Oh yeah, this is gonna be a much easier menu to black. It's too bad that I can't put a modified job here. Black. Alrighty. Why am I feeding a prisoner? Should be on. Let's have wardening as a low party just to make sure people get it done. We have a lot of robes. I've been trying to like launder them into silver, but people just don't have enough money. Especially all that dread leather we get. Inspired recruitment. We could get some more things. Oh yeah, hold on. I have more surgeries. What can I install? I can install a new right leg. Excellent. That shall help my movement. Oh, you know what I need to get is I need to change this crystal column for maybe I don't need to change it. Yeah, we'll change it. It'll be right in the center. So we're gonna do this. Another bed ever get deconstructed. What is everyone doing? Theory, yeah, constructing should be their first job. I guess maybe I queued up a lot of things to do. LMG and pump shotgun. Okay. Those aren't super great. Still not sure how big I want this, but we'll find out. We're gonna need the slorp chamber. No, not a solar flare. It's the worst. Okay, well, while we don't have power, why don't we do a void provocation? Why am I incapacitated? Oh, all right. I am sedated. I am no longer sedated. Let's go ahead and provocate. So 178. I wish it just automatically sorted them by psychic sensitivity. That would be nice. Now we chant. The ceremonial chamber. Every time I read the word chamber, I just think of the scientist from Half-Life 1. Gordon, we must enter the test chamber. Speaking of Half-Life 1, abiotic factor is finally at 1.0. I really need to get to playing that. It's a very good survival crafting game. I've played it a lot. I actually bought it like right when it went into early access, like more than a year ago. Too many people play that. Man, it's a good game. Wonder how many people do Factorio these days. Let's have a peep. Also, CS rank, what are you assuming? I should probably put that other job higher. Oh, right. Can't fabricate. You know what? Let's move that to the top of the list. Can I deconstruct these cube sculptures, or is our cubeman gonna get very bothered? I have kind of wanted to edit my artistic skill. At least to give it a double passion and then just start cranking out sculptures. So if nothing else, my cube sculptures will not be so ugly. Build well-lit areas to survive. Uh-huh. Okay, well, is the solar flare ending? Some things are turning on. Right, we need to build more of these. Finally, the thing happened that is exactly the reason I built so many of these lights outside. It begins. Oh, I didn't build enough. But luckily, these have such a huge radius. I didn't finish building the path here, whatever. We should have enough steel that we can really crank a lot of these out. Of course. So we're probably not going to be out there in particular. Should also maybe get some lights on in the in here. That way the pen has some lamps going on. Okay. You know how we're doing emergency construction once more. That's connected to the wrong cable. So just link that up and then it's less of a problem. Ooh, ending. Get in there. Grid. Why is our grid broken? Oh. I see. I could just connect it there. That'll work. That should be the only grid problem. Meeting. I need you to prioritize making those conduits, if you would kindly. And then who's next? Black. Get in there. No, that's my cat. Keep moving food around. Preferred. Oh, I'm guessing I have higher priorities on these other fridges. Indeed. It's important and then important. Come on, everyone, get those lights cranked out. Ah. The movement in the schedule tab by assigning allowed areas. It's too bad there's not an easy way to just say, like, stay on the light, but I guess I could make a little job here for, let's see. Manage inside the animal barn. Are the animals gonna get attacked or is it just gonna be people? We're a little out of steel. Expand allowed areas. Oh, it doesn't display the light radius if I select them. Okay. What I can do is I can just clear some home area. And the walls are going to need to be home in case they get under attack. But people hopefully shouldn't ever come out here under normal circumstances. Well, of course, the whole pen. Maybe we should just turn off automatic home expansion. Still a lot to clean up. This. That looks fine. Wonder how our cocoa farm got undone. Indeed. So that void provocation that we did yesterday in game, that is in game yesterday, um, is what summoned it. Clear this up. Darkness, encroaching darkness is like one of the things you can call in. Basically, everything's dark and spooky, and you ever play Don't Starve? It's basically like that. Okay. We do not need to tend to this. That should keep things more or less under control. I guess this area is going to be a little bothersome, but it's not as bad as Don't Starve, but yeah, also, what button is the automatic home expansion? Here we go. Let me also go change our other chunkinator. Silver, and we'll use silver eventually, but steel, it's on the ship. Perfect. Can't be placed on, no. The fun police have struck. Whatever. If we don't have that, we'll get a freaking torch. We can keep expanding. Probably should have been a little bit more on building these. Darkness soon. Wolves prisoners. A mech cluster. Targeted. I'm a little busy right now. I should probably change these floors here to unnatural darkness. Ooh. Reach them by building welded paths and destroying them to end this nightmare. New entity discovered. Octolith. Okay. Let me go ahead and save before shit really starts hitting the fan. That looks lit enough. You know what? Black. Oh no! Because our lights are on, they turn off. Okay. I was wondering if that was gonna happen. It looks like we also still have some rooms that need some brightening. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I have the mod that turns off your lights, right, when you're not using them. And problem is when people are sleeping in bed, they can get attacked by that because there's no lights on in the room. Okay. Bing. What am I doing? Taints unknown. Ooh, 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 no, cat. Do not fall while drafted. Go home. Go in the barn, kitty. I don't think the pets are bothered by it. That's a lot of things. I forgot this happened. Can I don't have any lights in there. They literally spawned inside of here. They didn't spawn on the outside of my walls. I don't know what you're talking about. No. Okay, hold on. We can't lose the cat. Yeah, I need to get a torch here. Oh, there's no... I could have sworn I put lamps here. Clearly I didn't. This must be pre-turning on my lights. No, I'll be fine. I'm not gonna throw away that much progress. There's a light I can click on. The wall lamps are like so recessed, they're a little hard to... There we go. Keep on. Is that the barn area? Zone. Okay, so if I restrict all the animals to the barn. Look at all the mechs to recharge. That way they're safe and sound. It does say the darkness will dissipate on its own, but like, that's quitter talk. Oh. No. You go home. Can I... Yump. Away. God damn, they move fast. But I move faster. Where are you all going? There should be literally nothing else for you to target. Oh, they're going after my proximity sensors? That's annoying. Oh, they're going after my lamps too. Why are they not going after my people? Hold on. Okay, if I just shore everybody up around me, because they'll spawn in that area, we should be able to gun them down in no time. Although I could just... guess I could just ignore it. Should think from a distance. Well, yeah, I mean, that's not getting the thing itself is not the problem. I think they spawn near it, right? 3. I want to select more of them. Yeah, well, I mean, they were all spawning around this when when I attacked it, so I'm hoping I can take advantage of that. No follow. Well, let's get everything back in place and try it one more time. I think that's everything. I've beaten the game. Well, I've gotten to the end of how much progress you can do multiple times in multiple stages of its development. The last time I played was after they added reactors, and I had just gotten to reactors, and then the group kind of stopped playing, so that's about where I got. And I know, yeah, I have a laser katana. Oh, UOF is interested in the cube. Get your stupid SMG. Okay. Form up. Form ranks. The cube. You know, maybe it's trying to tell me something about my next Factorio playthrough. Okay. Try this once more. Plus has like long range accurate weapons. Okay, yeah, they're all around here. A couple of them are escaping. They have broken containment. It's only 3 of them. I should be able to chase them down. Oh, 4. It's 4 of them. Long jump. Get him. Okay. Is that one alive? It is. Let's capture it. Yeah, I'll let everybody. Why are you downed? Of course it's EMP shock. Why would it not be? Let's slightly recover from that bout and then we'll go again. Also want to capture that Noctowl. Darkness wavering. Yippee. So there's 3 of them, I believe? I forgot to put a torch here. Quick. There we go. Let's just make a new area. Hospital. This is where you are allowed. And I wonder if... What if I need to put that as well? Just let it can actually recharge, or if it'll be able to recharge even if it's in a disallowed area. Entity treatment needed. You don't need no stinking treatments. Okay. Everyone looks healed to me. Everyone's in stable condition. Pendant closed. That's bothersome. Oh. Right. I need to finish building the walls here. Go to the mushroom world. Just continuously puke your guts out. I usually wear a suit for that. Okay, everyone form ranks. What the hell's that third one? Ooh, that's a little bit more of a bother. The hell's being slow? Dr. Sup, of course. I'll just stay over here. Okay. They're all around here. Let me go up here. Oh, no, you don't. There's a few of them outside that aren't showing up as red. There's also a few in the pen. I could probably like... Oh, you know, I literally have turrets out there. Okay. Something sounded like it exploded, but I don't know what. Who knows? Alright, so if someone gets down, they're gonna drop their freaking weapon to find someone's weapon that's allowed here. I do wish when stuff got destroyed, it would, you know, it would give you a notification so that you know. Doesn't have to automatically fix it, but maybe like place a ghost somewhere. Yeah, like Factorio. You probably don't need to be there. Flash steel embouchure. You need to rest until healed, my friend. Okay, then we just have one more to go. I'll probably have to line people up like around here. Waiting for everyone to get classified as fully tended to. What are you doing? Okay. Rejected proposal. Making advanced component, what? Oh, that's what they destroyed. No. My wind turbines. I need to encase them in walls and put barricades in every tile. You know what? Y'all are fine. You guys are running around like idiots. Still on blade focus, I am. Stop. Darkness lifting. That's a lot. Run. Oh, they're gonna get away. Kill skip. Well, at least we solved the mystery of what got destroyed. Okay. Everyone can work. Everyone can work. Animals can be freed. Everything can be allowed. Just think of all that dread leather. Disease infection. Oh no. Bitten off. That doesn't sound great. Man's missing his middle finger. I know what I can do to fix this. Never mind. I cannot in fact do it. Yeah, I pictured things he can't do. His pen not enclosed. We need to fix that. Of course, we can't fix that. Mare 3 has started to roam away. No. Oh, they have got a caravan hitching spot. You can't walk. Go clean that hospital really quick. Be nice if the paramedic could clean as well, you know. I don't think that's exactly what I said. Infection. Lily's okay. She was inside the, She was inside. We're probably fine on colonists, to be honest. I like when everybody's fine and everybody gets hospitalized and then someone drops down for another reason and I find something else just sitting on the floor after I've already allowed everything. Missing... Oh, we don't have any stone chunks. I mean, we have one ready. That still needs a name. So I need to get another deep drill, but we're deep drilling for steel. Mad rabbit, oh no. Dead rabbit, I see. A gunshot wound. From who, I wonder? Oh, the autocannon, okay. Missing a spine caused the rabbit to crumple. Or caused it to drop. Missing a spine would do that to you. Bumpy. Well, it's not gonna be the rabbit, but we're gonna have Bumpy. With blood loss and one other condition. Weird that he noctals that there are two of them. I do have two platforms. I don't want to consume it. Capture them. Oh, never mind. The clean sweep out here, cleaning up dirt. The moisture pumps I can get rid of. All at their maximum rank, and now that we've converted this to soil, actually build my paths here. We and Arian have married. I should just build this out of wood. Do need more people mining. Disease, infection. Why is everybody getting infections? Marriage is on, marriage is on. Yippee. Oh boy, a blood moon. Oh, that's right, I can change my wall lamps. Maybe I could just leave them on. I guess we're not like really hurting for power at this point. How much does a single lamp take? 15 watts. Well, I had them being turned off when when we weren't using them. You know, so they did not keep sucking power. But I suppose I could just keep them on. Our power is quite a bit better. Yeah. Zone. I'll go clean this up, I guess. My poor wind turbines. Where Where are our miners? Provik, you've been promoted to mining. Congratulations. How have we still not gotten cubed up? Use a drop pod near and attack them. Yeah, once we have we're a little behind on stone right now. Once I get some stone, we'll not only get them walled in, we'll get barricades occupying every tile. So that they are nice and safe. Say maybe I should get another deep drill, but I don't have enough steel. No, I'll get another deep drill just for stone, so we can have that going. And it'll get built eventually. We have a decent stone field here. A security merchant, praise be. Let's get rid of that crummy shotgun. Please tell me you don't have normal steel. Hello, one security, please. I'll take some components. Oh, you don't want to buy anything else. They will buy chem fuel. You know what? It's not like we have a shortage of chem fuel. We can sell all the chem fuel and we can just get our stockpile back. No, we don't have our boomalopes, but like we have plenty of wood. Or, okay, you there. All. Indeed, we can always get more booms. I also do have that infinite chem fuel reactor. It's only one, but I mean, generates enough. Oh, we also have the entire fuel stockpile on the ship because I don't have an orbital trade beacon in here, so all that chem fuel was not counted. So yeah, we're basically fine. We have fuel for days. How are we doing on the Monolith Entity Codex? We're still missing quite a few advanced entities. Medical treatment. They'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, I could always put another tank, but like, even base tanks though, so we can stockpile more. Tanks store less than shelves. Tanks still store less than normal shelves, not to mention these modded shelves, like per tile. So like, these crates are fine. They're more than fine, honestly. How are we doing on nutrient paste? Yeah, now if we really wanted overpowered fuel storage, there is in vanilla expanded Okay, force myself to use mayo. Let's go. It doesn't reveal it. Base, maybe. Will it attack me? It's still just attacking the... It will not attack me. I need that fucking disruptor pack. Where is it? I interrupted it. It might be gone. I don't see its scrapes anymore. That wasn't a sight stealer, that was a revenant. I didn't realize it would just run away. Oh, well, now I have to get my shield back. Guess I should have one person with a disruptor flare pack, but like, it's too bad there's not. Ooh. Really, it's still around here. Where? Ah. Oh, of course, that's who he goes after. Um. Okay, well. What do we do with that? It turns into a spine. Can't I implant it in someone? For it to reemerge, so you can study the recaptured one. Oh, do I have to like craft it into something? I guess I'll check my research. Revenant invisibility. Oh yes, revenant vertebrae. One revenant spine. Created a bioferrite shaper. What's up? Bioferrite shaper. What? What's a bioferrite shaper? There it is. Okay, not enough steel. Of course. Tale as old as time. I don't know. Wait, someone how to track the rabbit. Well, it's already dead. Now get your shield back. Saucius has been intrigued by the cube. Ah, yes, so now the marriage is happening again. Well, at least eventually there will be a period where we do not have marriages anymore. Marriages will be all over. Tattered apparel. Why are you not repairing your apparel yet? Yes. Okay. And I feel like a good quarter of any day now is just marriages. Metals aggression is more efficient for chem fuel. I couldn't tell you that, at least for base. If you have fuel optimizers, grab ships all the way. I know base without fuel optimizers is 10 fuel per block. View range. There's also a base starting cost of 50, but like you can see, it's usually 10 per tile. So I could travel all the way here for 500 chem fuel. 134. Yo, how far can I get with 300 chem fuel? Almost a Pure Willy. Let's just try something here. Oh, get. Oh my god. Playing with the golden cube, of course, of course. Tyler, get in the shuttle. Get in the shuttle, Tyler. And then if we check, so getting almost there, it takes about 310 chem fuel. Although I do have this modded shuttle, which it has more fuel storage, but it also takes more fuel to get places, and it also has more carry capacity. So a normal shuttle might be as fuel efficient. I'm not really sure. I'm sure the wiki would have information on how much fuel it needs on a tile per tile basis, but that information is not here in the sets. Where did that vertebrae go? It's fine. Oh, the ferret shaper. No vertebrae. Make one. Yes. Go craft. Or I just want to turn it into something useful, you know? Maybe I'll turn myself invisible. Oh, yes, we're starting to flesh out the lumps. Moist, excellent. Oh, that's right, I also need to get some straw matting out here. Yeah. See, after searching, I found that there are apparently 2 pages for the shuttle, and shuttle is apparently not the one to look at. That's weird. I hope you find it. Maybe. Now, can I make the McLord? Missing one power focus chip. Don't tell me it deteriorated. Oh, I know where they are. Where they've been going. Pilot, why 90%? Also, apparently I'm wrong. Well, sublink, never mind, I am right. Been getting control sublinks. Of course, increases mechanoid work speed. 3 per tile for passenger souls, so that's as efficient as a max boosted RAV ship. Emergency. Ah, you're fine. You know what's not going to be fun? Especially if we get another, or with these pentabeds, if we get a metal horror. That is true. But maybe you want to nuke your trading partner. Is this done yet? It is done. Good. Deconstruct. Timberwolf hunting Tyler. I think not. So that's what that column is. Hunt it. It was about to get married, but unfortunately, Timberwolf had some plans. Bro, oh, we need more steel. What's Sarah doing? Building. Ah, yes. So we had an emergency build moment. Now I'm getting married. What a happy time. Another marriage, eh? I proposed to someone else while I'm at my own wedding. What a time to be alive. These things do happen. New lovers. We love to see it. Okay, right, I need to get some medical shelves. Medical and body parts, perhaps? Just put like 5 of them. And a fridge for herbal medicine, so that it's just not stored inside the fridge. And if we ever have anything not pressing that needs it, it's, you know, it'll be right there. Oh, thank you, Manding. I'm glad I could help. Black, we'll change her name to 502. I need to change some names here. What is my sack degradation? 23%. Hold on. Names do be changing around a bunch. All right, artistic. I gotta give myself the artism. No, the artist. Artist. And that caused degradation. Fury. I'm surprised Furies kept their, they tried to light things on fire in space prior to the latest update. That's funny. Now they changed a couple of things. Oh, by the way. So it's based on the ideology. I don't think I have anything. Marriage name, it's on random. So it's a roll of the dice. But yeah, Vampire Survivors has started their open beta test for their online mode. So that's cool. Been waiting for so long for online play to come. They did add remote play together quite a while ago, but you were limited to like the same screen, so it was a little limiting. But I'm missing any DLC for that game. Vampire Survivors is like the one game that I've kept on top of the DLC for. Of course, you can get the game on literally all of its DLC for like 20 bucks. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it. I played the hell out of it back in the day. I remember when it was popping off. I joined Discord and my friends were talking about fucking garlic and shit. I'm like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Lo and behold. Unless that wall still hasn't gotten built. That's okay. Also, don't want this right here. Let's move it one tile over. The Void Provocation Ritual can be performed once more. Maybe, I think we'll wait until we get one of these walls finished up. Oh my god, another marriage. That's 2 marriages in one day. Unbelievable. We have a lot of marble. I don't feel like I want to use barricades on marble, though. Penny and Bumpy, they just got engaged yesterday. Man, they are moving. Well, good news, Panding, you finally have a partner. I actually have several. You seem to be mainly married to a lot of guys. Hmm. Krovik needs well, Krovik can't have emotions. So are we at minus? Are we actually negative on power for once? Like during a normal day-to-day operation. I bet it's having all those lamps sucking away power is really adding up. But also, we lost a couple wind turbines. Once we're not so backlogged on steel, or is you and I Fury, because I'm pretty sure I have most of them. Bing. Oh. Yeah, if you're just talking about the heart ones, again, it is most of them. It's everyone but two. And if we're just talking about people we're actually married to, Fury's at 4. You're not quite at everyone yet. Whereas Tyler's your ex-husband. You don't like them so much. Having megabits allow multiple pawns for title purposes? I think so. Of course, I've been having a hard time getting everybody happy sharing a bed and not getting the, sharing a bed with someone they don't really want to thing. I actually got a mod for that, but I forgot to turn it on. The barracks accounts as a personal bedroom. Yeah, basically. I mean, I have one pentabed here. I wonder if there's a mod that increases, like, how much money factions have. So I'm real tired of people being broke. It's a work in progress, Pizza. It's a work in progress. Speaking of, we do have another void provocation that we can do. So let's go ahead and do it. That's 105, 178. 178 is actually like not... We have higher. 89, 89, 80, 80. Go provocate. And hope we get something new. Yippee. You know what else I needed to get? Were those mech band arrays. How many things do I need for the mech lord suit? I think I just need one, right? Yeah. So, I know another one will go towards one of those control units. I'll wait until I know what that thing is. I'm looking at relations, but I don't like Zeus. They're an ex-lover. Also, I'm noticing a theme here. Your opinion of ex-lovers, they all have the fact that they're lazy. And you're industrious. Wait. Celsius isn't lazy. you're not lazy. Ambi, yeah, hard worker versus lazy. Okay, so Ambi's lazy. Am I blind? Because then sauciest. Yeah, hard worker versus lazy. I wonder if not because they have the lazy trait, but just because they don't have industrious. Yeah, okay, so because they're not industrious, they do have -5. I can fix it. We have the technology. And we only like the industry here. Yeah, well, maybe it was the straw that broke the camel's back. Biotech, mech booster. God, I wish these mech boosters weren't 2x2, or that they had a bigger range. This is like a bother. I'll probably put one inside here, because what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna get a fabric core going and have them just chiseling out stone blocks all day, every day. And then if we have a mech booster here, that'll help. Also, putting one in the hospital might not be a bad idea. Again, you know what? I am going to go request and trade caravan from the Funutkin Federation. Trade caravan, please. How about bulked goods? Maybe they'll show up in time for the void entity. Wouldn't that be fun? God, that's a lot of batteries. How many power do we have? Bigly. Do vigils need less food? They don't need less food. My consciousness. Oh, scanning sickness. Well, right now we have more than 14,000 extra stored power. How the wedding finishes and everybody just fucking bum rushes the fridge. How long this void is gonna take. I hope we get one of those obelisks. That would be fun. You know what? Let's just get the War Queen. I want to get that mechlord suit. Who do I dupe? If it dupes them with all bionics and everything, I mean, I am oh, then I don't know. clearly I need more concubines. We can have a second me that can actually do stuff because it won't have a royal title. More queen. All right, everybody. Pumpkin Blacks seem to not have weapons again. Alrighty. So there's one of those things. Alright, you have the, let's do that. Let's do guided shot. Focus. I was actually expecting you to be able to hit it from there. Alright. Yeah, skip the tester on. Oh. Okay. I shall go take care of the snipers. Shaman merchant. That's not what I wanted. Of course, it's probably from a different faction. Oh, they turned around. Okay, everyone move up, move up. At least there aren't massive forest fires happening. I'm probably gonna get EMP'd. I should move away from this. Maybe. Okay, see his rank. Let's see if you can't make yourself a mech lord suit. Power focus chip. You can't haul it, but what if I force you to make it now? Prioritize fabricating. Excellent. How's Basil doing? Himst is fine. Yes, yes, get the suit. I'll have to make a special gear allowance so they keep it on. And then I can get my my fabric core. Yeah, maybe I should give myself a spine. When you mention it. Mad tortoise. Is there a cybernetic base I can install so that I'm just like fully decked out? Install Revenant spine. We'll lose the bionic spine, but that's okay. Get her. Divvy out that bionic spine to someone else. Tortoise is mentally broken? What? Okay. Oh yeah, we have that Merchanto. Don't tell me the... Okay, I was worried that the merchant leader was currently experiencing a mental break. Hold it slow and hurt its feelings. Emotional damage. Oh, of course you don't have normal steel. Whatever, we'll take your gold and your plasteel. You don't want my clothing? That's like the one thing I'm renowned for. Whatever, I guess you can have some kidneys. Some lungs. taking a neutral, I mean. What else? Oh, some co-juice, maybe? Oh. I guess that's fine. Here, on that neutral, I mean. And everything else is fine. To sit on the floor. I swear, if this suit doesn't come out legendary, I'm gonna be very upset. Hey, you know that one song? It's like "Whoa, Black Betty, Brambacam," something like that. I think that's how it goes. Who said you could stop crafting? Oh, they're playing with the cube. Cube. Ramble jam. Candle lamp. Yeah, something like that. Of course, they're going to be a little bit more vulnerable. I'll just have to get them an even longer range weapon. I wonder what the longest range weapon I can make is. I do still have to overhaul everyone's weapons. Oh, right. Heckin', there's a... Shit. There's another mod that I saw someone else using, and I swear I wrote down a note somewhere. Unless I didn't. Roll. I might not have. Oh no, I downloaded it, but I didn't turn it on. Okay. Let's see, like, get, more specific, like, loadouts for people to aim for, but I don't think it'll just make them wear, like, nothing if it's too restrictive, but it also lets you know about overlapping slots, which is something that's always bothered me with the apparel policies. Because when trying to build a policy, I don't know if there's overlapping slots, and I can't set a priority. We don't need a mine for 600 silver. More steel. Wait, what about another bed? I'm confused. Oh, for the silver? We need more steel. It's so natural. Maybe I should just, like, install it somewhere. God, of course. Of course. Insufficient containment. I don't know why that keeps flickering. Oh yeah, because these guys hold the fucking door open. What was I gonna do with this room? Will enemies attack vac barriers? Or will they just walk through them? Know that, but I gather that's move most likely through them and only attack them if they're attacking walls. We're gonna find out here in a second. Strum heading. You might be wondering, why am I gonna place a vac barrier? Well, you see, if I turn that hallway into a freezer, then not only will the raiders just die of hypothermia, but their bodies will be preserved and ready for butchering. It's a win-win. Scaffolding. Containment strength? What's less? Okay. We might still be starved for steel. I don't want to deal with that. I could also do heat. I guess we'll have to see how strong. Oh, right. I remember. I needed temperature. I need the crystal column, but it does need to be basically unroofed. Single roof against the column here. Or efficiency. We do have a lot that we're needing. It's also going to start eating a lot more power, but maybe. Alright, who's our most forager right now? We have to fly there. Okay. It's actually kind of annoying. How far can we get on the shuttle? I don't believe this one takes... Well, it definitely takes more than 3 fuel per tile. But, like, even if we load it up completely... You know what, who's our lightest colonist? Bumpy. Okay, if we take, like, I don't know... 25 packages of food and chem fuel. How much chem fuel can we store? We might be able to just store enough chem fuel. I just need to get down there and investigate someone or something. There shouldn't be any combat. You know what? Let's not bring that yet. Let's just load those up and we'll start refining some more fuel. I believe actually, chem fuel from wood and or organics. So 1800. Yeah. Okay. Wait, we have a shitload of organics. I do, of course, also have chem or deep chem. 35 makes how much? I've not made a deep chem extractor. We do have some deep chem on the map. Pipe network, deep chem pump jack. And this can be moved. I don't know if it just needs to be touching the vein and like that's it. Because it doesn't have an overlapping area, so I'm assuming if we just put this here, then it'll probably be okay. And that can work, and then we could start getting some deep chem. Which means I'm gonna need a fuel refining room. Like, maybe not on the ship. I mean, I could probably put a deep chem tank here. I don't know how much deep chem it holds. I mean, if we have deep chem, we might as well get it. Pipe. Let's go ahead and get that. Let's see. Tap and train. I'll have to incorporate this into the base's wiring. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to. And then let's go ahead and get a deep chem pump jack. I'll forbid it for now. I could put it. Touching that, and then that'll work. Perfect. Make deep chem do until you have, let's see, groups. Don't they have a group for this? Grav chem. Alrighty. Details. Look in grav chem. We have, that's not right. Oh. Right, they're loading it onto the shuttle. Let's do until we have 3,600. Take 2 grav chem. Perfect. I'm betting this should be okay to get us. And I think after we investigate the reactor... Oh, right. The caravan. I think we'll investigate the reactor and then... Or talk to the person that's there, and then we'll be on our way. Okay, what... Are you willing to buy our... You know what, you're probably not... You're probably not gonna have enough money for everything, but that's okay. So we can get some steel out of you. We'll get some cloth as well. We'll buy some chem fuel, because why not? A couple beers. Yeah, a jade baby decoration. Chocolat. We have a stallion yet? Yeah, we do. And then... Just gotta haul these goodies into storage. I don't think there's anything else that's gonna deteriorate. Well, I guess the cloth. Where are our lifters? Oh, right there. Hauling to the shuttle. You can't haul. After you consume that meal, why are you going to the furthest? Oh, you know why? It's probably because it's the only... It's probably because it's the nicest meal there is. You haul. Okay. Giuseppe is allegedly on his way. He only wanted to grab a couple units to craft with. Okay. Duck's joint. Interesting. Oh, why did you stop crafting? Take that damn suit. You're holding us back. Alright, I have my spine. Revenant vertebrae, I do. So just waiting on you to get that armor so we can get a fabric we're gestating. Because it won't let us actually gestate one until... until we have the room for it. The bandwidth. And I don't want to make another temporary measure. Especially since it warns us every time when the power goes out that, hey, you have mechanoids that are going feral. Legendary. Excellent. Wear it. Schlop. All right. Now, go gestate. I do believe it said it was ready to go. 25 combat. You know what? We have more chem fuel though. Load it. Yeah, let's also get like more food just to be on the safe side. And who was I gonna send? I think I was gonna send someone light, but I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as they are comfortable to negative all of the temperature, yeah, that'll be fine. So not Krovik. Like not a lot of people at the end of the list. Why do they don't have spacesuits? They don't have spacesuits. I guess I took off our list to get every man, woman, and child a spacesuit. All right. Do you think Basil can? Well, no, he's going to be very heavy. Considering I already have a limit on what I can do, I think we'll just send myself. Let's hit the load. Me. And then we'll have that. We'll have chem fuel. That way when I get notified, we can just go. Squirrel 3 has given birth. That'll keep my cube fascination under control. I'm just taking myself. It's not going to be a combat mission. And I'm not going to be foraging, so that's not going to matter. I do wish I could, like, plan a route. Space Engineers 2 has good reviews. That's neat. Zoop. I checked out the first one. I want to say they had a free weekend a long time ago. It's not something I ever ended up picking up. Cube. Refill from cargo. Items, right? Yeah. So we've used 300 so far. I'm pretty sure we should be able to get there. Yeah, is it still in early access? I know when I checked it out, I'm pretty sure it was in early access. I've been burned by too many early access games, and you know. Oh yeah, we also have this crypto forge. We might as well. I forgot this was literally right next to it, basically. I'm sure I'll be okay. Frozen minefield sign. Aha. Hello, Kazuki. Thank you for the follow. Ancient shielded turret. Yeah, I'll be fine. I don't like these minefield signs, though, and the fact that I landed right in the middle of here. But I have my shield. And it didn't explode. Frozen scanning relay. I go initiate that scan. There's no status bar. They are attacking immediately. They intend to breach my walls. What walls? Oh, more batteries to take. I hope that they stumble through the minefield. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh. It wasn't supposed to be a combat mission. Okay, there's either no mines here or they know more than I do. It'll be okay, it'll be okay. As long as they don't step on a mine that's invisible. Okay. Oh, the turrets don't attack them, but they attack me. I'll just force them to go through the doors. They can't shoot in melee, right? That doesn't have a minimum range. There's another one. I'm fine. Anyway, I wasn't lying about those mines there. Do I take the batteries? I think I take the batteries. More power for the power room, indeed. Not assigned to constructing. Let me go ahead and fix that. I wasn't lying about the mines here. It'll be okay. I think. Probably. It will not be okay. Listen, sometimes you just gotta believe. See, I'm hauling. Scanning for the crypto forge. Aha. Quest completed. Does it show up in one of those, like, trees? It does not. Forge bow, forge stern. Of course, it's at the other fucking end of the goddamn planet. Well, at least this one is here. Okay. See, it's a-okay. We're loading, we're loading. I'm looting. God, it is absurd how fast I can move. Clear these out. Hey, you have a side link. Congrats. Refuel from cargo. Launch. And we'll go over here. As long as we still have about 2,000 fuel in the chamber, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be a-okay. Shuttle's ready to launch again. Indeed, we drop at the Arc prototype and then we'll hit up the forge. If I recall correctly, there should be someone here. There is not someone here. Quest completed. So deconstruct that. I don't know if there's anything else that we need to deconstruct, but we can deconstruct everything. I'm meditating on the cube. An experiment. Unfinished industrial complex. Okay. 33 Arctic wolves. I was kind of hoping it would land a little bit closer. Construction open. Okay, this is not giving me what I was expecting to get. Get in the shuttle. After this, we'll have to just come back. What is this? There's a lot more combat than I was expecting. I still have my kill thing on. I do. Okay. You had fire support. I think fire would do quite badly given that I flee from them. Why would I want fires to support me? Clearly I need a second shuttle. I was expecting to scan the one thing and then be able to head back home, and then I would have a time left until, you know, it happened again, or another quest procced. Forced open. Okay. That doesn't seem to be working. It doesn't have a health bar, but it says attack it to remove it. Where the hell did you come from? I find it a little strange that these things don't have hit points, but it says attack to open them. Like, clearly that's impossible. I guess maybe we just have to open up a different airlock. There's walls on either side to function. Yeah, I don't get why, what this thing is about. Because the normal walls, I can't... Wait, scavenge. That's interesting. Steel, okay. Oh, there's an airlock there. Yeah, these normal walls can't even be targeted, and they also don't have health points. Ancient airlock, ancient floor heater. Large airlock. If they don't have hit points, then I don't think they're like actually destructible. You know? Let me look at this mod page really quick. Let's see. If we reach the bridge. Indestructible materials. Some ancient airlocks may still function. Blah, 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 blah. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be able to force these open. Is there power? Well, no, they're not showing as unpowered. I wonder if there's something like breaking them. But it literally says in the description, like, remember this by attacking it. Hold on, we can claim these. We can't deconstruct the frozen shipples, though. That's before we left. I wonder if there is just a problem with the mod. Because I'm not seeing anything else. I don't think I skipped through any of them. These large airlocks. None of them have the force open command. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Option, it's like... Door be gone. Okay. Ah. There seems to be a lot of things coming. Where did all these insects come from? It's okay, we're able to make a traffic jam in the hallway. I don't know if we're gonna have to restart the generator though. Twisted metal. See, they're coming nice and neat one by one. do like these floor heaters. It's too bad that we can't get them back. Stove, ancient bed. Alrighty. Let's go study that black box. It's also like, oh, it's disabled. Okay. I have a feeling I might have to restart the generator as part of the process. I'm hoping just studying the black box counts as complete. Okay. Quest completed. Let's get out of here. Me and Pastille. Why not? He wants some more. Okay, hopefully we can just use the shuttle, hit up the arc reactor, and then just head straight home without having more interruptions. More stuff spawning around here. Or it's just because we delayed the quest for so long that it's basically sitting in a queue. I've had that happen before, because it's not like I ever really get these quests done literally at the center. But it's the first time for everything. Or at the start of a game, rather. Oh, yeah, this should just be... Oh, right. I forgot about 53 manhunting Arctic wolves. I'll bring some people next time for unforeseen circumstances. Also slowly getting hungry, but that's a problem for later. Let me go and reveal everything. I guess even things that are hidden are still, have these little pointy arrow things. I don't know if we have to research all of them. Study. Let's just queue all these up. And then these I'm going to want to deconstruct. These should give some unique parts that we need. Ancient arc part. Oh, that'll be, those should give some parts as well. Interesting. No thirds prototype. Well, the faster you study, the faster we can get back home. There will be no more stops along the way home. Construction pallet with components. Yeah, we'll crack that open. I guess we'll uninstall these batteries here to take home. All right, quest completed. Excellent. Oh, we don't need to bother with scrap. Bro, don't really want to bust my sleep schedule, but like... The Forsaken Ark, and pray tell, where is that? That's closer to... That's north of home. Excellent. Okay, cool. Load shuttle, myself, those arc components, steel, batteries, and we're good to go. Launch and straight home. Just to know we can get a lot of distance if we just bring a bunch of fuel. Of course, that does limit how many people we can take with us, but I'm sure like a squad of, I don't know, 4 or 5 will probably be okay. No animals though, no thrombos. Those thrombos are like 300 kilograms. The thumbs at home where it's safe, yeah. Alrighty. Finally, we are home. Safe and sound. Plump. Yes, more batteries for the battery god. Is that all of them? 3, 4, 5. Nope. 6. 7. Okay. That is all of them. All this extra power. They might just have enough power to last me through a death rest with its, like, I don't know, 1500 watts that it pulls down. Just for a singular nap. Oh, a steel mining site. We could use the steel, but I think we might save that for next time. Oh good, also the paste is all drained out. I was wanting to change that to something just in case, because I've been noticing sometimes people grab paste for reasons I cannot discern. And I would like to make it basically purified food. Vegetarian, I'm sure we could also just put rice in there. Sadly, I cannot put hay. I don't know what we can't just give give people liquefied hay to munch down on, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, we still of course have the cube to work on. But I think that's a good place to call it. Hopefully we'll be able to deal with the cube next time. And it seems like Snail's not around tonight, so I think we might raid World. She's not doing Rimworld, but she's doing Oxygen Not Included, which is another colony sim game. It's one I like. I'm not super great at, but I think it's a neat little game. It's 2D. You can see if you haven't seen it before. It's certainly got its own interesting take on colony sims, but thank you for joining me this evening, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope to catch you tomorrow evening for yet again some more Rimworld. So yeah, Good night, hi Manning and everyone else. Let's go say hi to Ellie to end the night off with.